Alrighty, chat. Live on here. We're going to go live on Weatherfront here shortly. Not in a huge rush. Not in a huge rush. We have our supercells of the day are forming way out to the west right now. We are going to let them come to us while we decide which one we even chase today. Alright, hold on guys. I'm getting everything set up here. I have to reply to an email because somebody asked me if I do weddings, and I do not do weddings. But it is... at least they asked, I guess. Okay, we're going to go live here on Weatherfront. Hello, everybody. Make sure everything is working right now. Welcome, Nat. Hello, Jennifer. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. Things are on track for some intense tornadoes in Illinois here in the next about 2 or 3 hours. There is a tornado watch. The main storms that we're watching, though, are the ones way off to the west. It should start to zoom in and out here shortly. But you'll be able to see we're near Illiopolis, Niantic right now. That area. A little tired, honestly, but I didn't think today was going to perform, and all of a sudden we've been uptrending, so we'll see. All right, gonna go live here on Weatherfront as well. It's still loading. There we go, and we should be live on Weatherfront as well. There is a little outflow boundary that just like appeared, like materialized. Yeah, we do have an outflow boundary off to our north here, chat. It looks... let me show you guys what I mean here. So it looks like... you see this little thin line there coming down? That's our outflow boundary. That's a new one. These should be our storms as they move east here. but this outflow boundary is going to cause some concerns. Now, the good news is it's super close to the radar and it's still pretty faint. So this outflow boundary might just wash out really fast. You can see we've got some 77s and even some 85s down by Litchfield. We are mixing pretty nicely. I don't want to race too far, though. It does seem like storms are going to be moving a bit slower today. Let me pull up mesoscale analysis just to make sure, because if storm motions are only 40, we'll go get right on them. But if they're like way faster, we're going to have to get really far west. Let's see. Photograph maps here. Storms are going to be moving about 40, 50, so a little bit slower than forecast, but generally speaking, storms tend to move a little slower than forecast. Isn't there like a... Chat, you guys are slipping. What are you doing, chat? You guys are slipping. Read chat here. Hello, Catherine. Good to see you. Hello, Super Sarah. Good to see you. Come in, Libby. Hello, everybody. Location is reading wrong. Thank you. Thank you, Nat. We're going to fix that. There we go. Should be working now. Should be working now. Yeah, man, like, I really don't want to get any further west until these storms mature. We're really not that far off of them, and they're also moving at 60 miles, 40 to 60 miles an hour, which is really fast, and we're about 60 miles away. Why is this phone number... Is this... I don't know whose phone number this is. Okay. So it's going to be one of these storms west. There is a very strong outflow boundary now, though. Bro, this outflow boundary. Dude, this little... Okay, bro, this may have just ended the tornado threat. Is that little thin line right there coming down? That is moving south here. That's rough, chat. Let's go play it here. See this outflow boundary start to dive in right here, yeah. Okay, it seems like it's not moving as far south with western extent, so it might be fine. Bro, this outflow boundary. Oh my goodness, chat. That may just like squash that tornado threat. Should be an interesting one, yeah. Kind of crazy, can be predictable, not predictable. Yeah, it's like, I think it'll still be fine. I think that outflow boundary will still wash out, but it's just another issue with today. You know, like it's just been a very weird forecast today. Imagine we are already done. Like, I don't think we are, but man, that's such a strong... Dude, we can actually see it from here. Dude, you can see that outflow boundary there. Yeah, that little line right on the horizon is that outflow boundary. Insanity, chat. Insanity. Dude, this is like 2026 maxing. Dude, this shelf cloud coming in here might ruin our day for chasing. Hopefully, if it does, it'll be good for Illinois. Keep that tornado threat much lower. Got a few cracks on the windshield here. Today's one of those days where, yeah, I feel like it's just really like it's really just tough. Like today is like 2025, it was just easy. You just go to an outflow boundary, you sit, you wait for a storm, and you see a tornado. 2026 is like everything is constantly changing. You got to be on top of it and make the correct decision within minutes. Otherwise, you're going to miss everything. So chat, look at this shelf coming in from the north. Man, it's screaming. It's screaming, chat. Is this shelf cloud of the year? Whole lot of hurry up and wait today again. Look at this shelf right here. Everything coming in. Might be the end of the tornado threat here. I feel like it's gonna lift north. All right, chat. Yeah, it's already trying to lift back north. Look at this shelf cloud, chat, just coming in there. Classic Illinois. Here, I'm actually gonna put you guys on the... How did I get a fly in here? The thing was open for 2 seconds, bruh. Okay. This boundary is already trying to stall here. Classic Illinois. Oh, I'm sorry, little fly. I'll let you out. There you go. Should probably clean off one of the side mirrors. I literally can't see anything off of it. There we go. Much better. The Great Shelf. We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a shot. Yeah, chat, this looks like it's trying to stall. Yeah, I bet this thing stalls and lifts north. Okay, we got two severe warning cells here, one to the north, one to the south. We might go north to Latham here. Might go north to Latham here, chat. Actually, let me make sure that Bluetooth is off so you guys don't ever accidentally connect to the car. Okay, let's make sure the mic's correct. Okay, all set. So I think what we might do is go north a little bit. I mean, it's gonna be one of these two cells. It's so freaking obvious. Low level shear really isn't that strong on these things. Let's see how fast they're moving. East is 65. See, I don't want to go any further west if these guys are truly moving at 65. In 45 minutes, they will be like at our location. So I just don't feel like it's a good idea to move just yet. Dude, these cells. These two cells have got the look. Might get to Illiopolis and go north. I don't want to get sucked in too early, but 77 over 72, 79 over 72, that is more than enough for tornadoes today. Dude, that Chandlerville cell. That Chandlerville cell has got a couplet trying to develop on it. Okay, I think we're gonna go a little bit further west here and we'll just see what happens. We have plenty of time to get back east if we need to, but getting a little antsy, getting a little worried. Get that fixed here for you, chat. Okay. We're gonna go just a little bit west. We're not gonna get all the way on these cells yet. Again, they're moving extremely fast. Dude, these two cells have got the look here. Even that one northeast of Decatur looks like it's about to try. Feel like it's gonna be that southern one. was a cell up here by Middletown. Dude, these things are actually just rockets today. I think maybe this is like a really good distance to sit at here. Okay, moving east at 50. Now 50, east at 50 we could probably manage. But one of the northern ones going east at 65, which is like not manageable. So might be a bad call to get north this early. Really do wonder about that Middletown cell though. We're gonna go north at the next opportunity in terms of like a major road here in about 2 or 3 miles. Gonna be some tough ones to keep up with today. That eastern one just got tornado warned. These are coming straight into Decatur here in the next 2 hours, maybe 3. Watch any tornado warnings here over the next 3 hours very closely. Chat. Got a bunch of family in the Decatur area. It's gonna be one of these 2 cells. I might flip already. I already hate the way that one looks on radar. I think we're gonna flip and head back west, or excuse me, head back east. I just don't want to chase off the interstate much today. It's very tough to, the interstates are great when you know exactly where you're going, but with these storms, it tends to change. So the only good thing that the interstate provides today is the speeds. But otherwise, it can be tough to get out in the place that you need to get off at. And if you miss it, you're out of luck. that's cell east of Decatur. They'll be in probably actually the next hour. These will be in Decatur. I think we're gonna go east. I don't think we're close enough yet. Dude, that eastern cell looks nasty. All right, it's probably time to get back east. This northern one looks slightly elevated. Can't really see much evidence of that outflow boundary over here. Dude, all of these cells look like they're about to try really shortly here. Okay, we're gonna head back east. This is that cell. Now, the reason we're staying so far out ahead, these things are blasting east. Getting overly aggressive today could cause you to miss tornadoes. This is not a typical June event where you want to get right up next to it on initiation. This is much different. You want to get out ahead, you want to stay out ahead until these storms produce a tornado. Because once they produce and once you get underneath that cell, you're probably not catching it again. You're probably got maybe 2 shots at a good intercept unless you get an extra storm that you can chase. So it is a day to be extremely careful and extremely cautious as a... Jeez, is this road blocked? Okay, they were just parked on the road, I guess. Okay, well, we'll just have to go up one road. Getting a view of this thing right now. Time to go east. It's already time to go east. We don't have time to sit and watch. We don't have time to let it come to us. We have to get out and head and stay ahead today. If these storms slow down to about 50 miles an hour, we can kind of mess with them a little bit more and we'll have a bit more time. But as it stands now, this storm is moving 60 plus miles an hour. So you just don't have that kind of time. And if you are, if you are local, if you live here, you really need to keep an eye on these warnings because these storms will be on top of you insanely quickly. They are moving extraordinarily fast for this time of year. You don't usually see tornadic supercells moving 65 miles an hour in June. It's just, that's a March thing. Man, I feel like that storm out to the east is about to produce. We gotta stay ahead of this thing. A lot of today's chase, the storm's gonna be behind us while we just keep out in front. If we get bogged down behind the storm next to other chasers, it's probably over for us. Like, we have to stay ahead of the crowds. We have to stay ahead of the chasers. We've just got to stay ahead. It is the only game plan that probably works today. Unless you're gonna go 100 miles an hour in Illinois, and that's just not gonna happen. There's too many people, and the roads just can't handle it. This isn't Texas. The northwestern one looks a bit like a hail or like an elevated cell right now. Regardless, I still think I want to keep going west. Because I just feel like that's going to change. Like, I feel like there's no way it stays like this elevated look for very long. So there's a supercell way out to the east that is tornado warned already. These are going to be some monstrous storms today. We're just getting started here in Illinois. Over the next 3 or 4 hours, there's likely to be a couple intense tornadoes. Nope, we're getting outflow, another outflow surge from this other cell. That just might be what they do. They push a big outflow surge and then they get south and into the better instability. We're about 15 miles in front of this cell right now, but it is catching us very fast here. Okay, we're probably gonna head back down towards Niantic. Not that close to producing a tornado on velocity. The eastern one looks like it's got a bit better of a shot. This is why today was going to be such a really rough day to chase, is you can't sit and watch your cell. You got to catch glimpses of it while you drive. You got to see what it's doing on radar, because if you're right up against it, you're behind it. Especially with 65. Now 50 is definitely a little more manageable considering the east to west motions, but if, here we go, just got tornado warned. Which cell? Was it the northern or southern? It's gotta be southern, right? Which just got warned, northern or southern? It's gotta be southern. Northern looks like a hail, or southern looks like a tornado producer. I guess western and eastern might be better ways to put it. The cell southwest of Lincoln and then the one northwest of Springfield. Which one just got warned? Okay, it was that southern one. I just want to keep both in play. Like, I don't want to drop the eastern one for the western one yet. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Well, the eastern one just... The eastern one is trying to cut off the western one. I don't want to stay on it if that's what it's going to do. I don't want to get on the western one if the eastern one just keeps trying to squash it. Okay, I'm going to reposition southeast of Decatur. Head towards Dalton City. Like I said, not a day to get right up next to it. Storms are moving fast. The only time you're going to get right up next to it is as it's producing a tornado. It has to already have a long track tornado on the ground. If it's, or have just a tornado on the ground. These tornadoes should be fairly long track today. Looks like an old railroad here. I don't know what happened with that. The key today is to get ahead and stay ahead. I don't trust getting close to these cells because there's going to be a lot of chasers filling up the interstate. We haven't seen many yet, but if we fall too far behind, I just have a feeling it's going to be impossible to catch anything today. This northern cell is just rocketing. Go, go. You had plenty of time, dude. All right. Come on, man. You got it. Come on, guys. See, and this is another thing with Illinois too, is you're gonna run into a lot more locals going below the speed limit. In Texas, a lot of the time you don't run into random, locals who are out when you're chasing all the time. It's not very common, but in Illinois, most of these people are gonna be, and we have to be another thing we have to be careful of on the interstates is people parking under overpasses. Just definitely gonna be a huge issue today. The cell is just screaming towards us. Oh, it just got tornado warned as well. Both of these cells are now tornado warned. The northern one doesn't really seem like it's that close to producing, so. Key is to stay ahead today. Once it looks like there is a confirmed tornado on the ground, we will break onto a storm. But until then, if you're next to it, you're behind it. Like, this cell is already almost even with us right now. It has been flooring it. We'll outrun it here for a bit on the interstate. I like having both as options here. We can brake on either one extremely fast. The easier one to hit's gonna be this northern one. This eastern cell doesn't look like it's producing yet. There is a big increase in lightning activity though. West looks like it might be about to plant near Cantrail. I want to see what West is doing. North looks pretty elevated. I'm surprised the north got tornado warned. Because the western one looks pretty nasty on radar. I can't really get a chaser with a good view of it in person. It makes me antsy to get on it when I don't know what it looks like. I got Dalton City in the maps here. We're going 77 right now. We can actually outrun it on this interstate. try and head towards Hammond. Maybe Hammond's a better bet. But I don't want to go through the center of Decatur. See, like, that's the issue today, is people who are right on the storm now are behind it. You gotta be in front on a day like this. Especially when these storms really haven't got it going yet. They really haven't hit their stride in terms of tornado production. The key is just to stay ahead. It looked close for a second on radar, but not really. Observed tornado west. Who? Where is this tornado at? It's been observed. Who's got it? Who's got this tornado? Observed. Law enforcement. Yeah, they... My grandma's house is right up here. Hopefully everything stays away. Got a lot of people here in Decatur. Okay, I got Hammond in the maps here. not committing yet. We're still hedging. Just trying to outrun these two cells. Apparently a confirmed tornado on that western one, but not a single chaser I know has seen it, so I doubt that's real. You gotta be a little careful with those law enforcement confirmed tornadoes. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been here. Sorry, Grandma, I do not have time to stop. And happy birthday, Grandpa. Especially not this time, Grandma. I especially do not have time this time. The storm is screaming. Northern one looks elevated. Might have a view. It's an observed tornado that no chaser has a visual of in Illinois. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it from what I'm seeing here, that one west is observed yet. I'm just really worried that this eastern one's going to try and take over. Gut says west is probably a little bit better looking than south or than north. The north's position is just spooking me a little bit. It's just a big line though right now, like it's all just outflow. How unstable are we? We should be unstable over here. Like 76 should be just enough. The problem is once you get too far east though, there's some 73s. And that's probably not enough. Okay. Yeah, neither of these look like they're quite ready yet. There's no way that storm west has an observed tornado. I don't think anybody's, like, I don't know any chasers who had visual of it. It'd be an absolute grinder if it was on the ground right now, but I don't think it is. So Mattoon is chewed up, but Effingham is an 80-degree thing. Sorry guys, it's not a good day for me to be reading chat, so get to that when we get to more of a stopping point here. Yeah, both of these tornado warned supercells just should not have tornado warnings just yet. They were very, very cold. Very surprised that they were warned at all. I mean, the environment says yes, they'll produce tornadoes, but they're not really, they don't have that look yet. Looked like that northern one was about to try for a second, and then it looked like that southern one was, and then these are both very, very stable storms at the moment. Yep, the key for today is to just get ahead and stay ahead. There's no other play yet. Yeah, they're both very, very cold at the moment. Like, it's just to stay ahead and see what happens. Like, this day was always going to be like this. But we added in that factor with those morning thunderstorms, so we're not quite sure what these are gonna do. They could remain like this their entire life. They could quickly change up and become intense tornado producers. So just want to get through town here and buy ourselves some time. Temperature on my car is reading 76, if that's accurate. That's should be right on the edge of tornadoes. I think like 79, 80 would be like huge. If we ever hit an 80 up here with a 70 dew point, if we ever hit an 80 with a 70 dew point, it's probably about to go. Said somebody told me to be safe. I was talking, I didn't pick up what they said till after they drove by. We will do our best to stay safe, but no promises. Okay, well, I turned off the AC in the car and then I immediately just got blasted with humidity. Yeah, I just want to get southeast of town and reevaluate. These storms look both very like both look really stable right now. They're gonna have to catch up to their own outflow. We'll go to Dalton City and then readjust. There is a road that takes us east to Lovington. Again, just trying to get ahead. Not a day to just dive right on. Hopefully these things wait till southeast of town to get more organized here. Somebody just reported a rotating wall cloud by Forsyth. Rotating wall cloud wrapping rain curtains. I don't see any evidence. Oh, maybe up by Warrensburg. Maybe between Warrensburg and Forsyth there is an attempt. Hold on, we gotta get a view here. There looks like they're starting to try and wrap up there by Warrensburg. Okay, we got this leading thing, and then the more dangerous cell is back there, hidden just kind of in the haze there. Almost a QLCS-esque look to it. If that's even a legit swirl there. I'm gonna ask Will. Okay, I'm trying to see here. A rotating wall cloud was just reported between Warrensburg and Forsyth. I'm not sure how legit that is. Okay, it looks like there is a potential circulation trying to form between Warrensburg and Forsyth right now. Never gonna see it if we go through Mount Zion. We can go east. Okay, we go like maybe half a mile north, then east, then north, get towards Hammond. There's also that Mechanicsburg cell, which we're keeping a secondary kind of look at. That's going to be our backup cell. If that one really starts to go, okay, we're gonna go a little north, back east, and then north again. Just keep on this thing. I think it's gonna be this western cell at the end of the day, but like I said, I do not wanna give up an opportunity with this eastern cell until it looks absolutely like it's not going to produce. A couplet has just formed and a wall cloud has been reported northwest of Decatur. Not sure how legit that wall cloud report is, but that couplet forming gives it a little bit of legitimacy. Okay, we're gonna go up to Sefton Road here, go east. This is gonna be coming pretty close to Decatur. More of a, it's an interesting look. I don't think that this cell's gonna be it for us to chase. The western cell's got potential to produce a very large tornado. Hopefully that cell by Illiopolis goes southwest of Elwyn here. Okay, we're gonna take this road east and then go back, jump back up north, see if this other wall cloud's got some, got any shot here. It's a very weird chase day. We're not really on these storms, we're way out in front. Just trying to keep them at a manageable distance. And then when they produce a tornado, that's when we go. New warning, that's gotta be for that western cell. The cell up by Forsyth is getting really, really rain wrapped. Looks like inflow just increased on that western cell. I think we might actually get to this road, go back south and break west. Looking at radar, this northern cell by Forsyth is getting really, really rainy. And that cell to the west is diving to the southeast right now. Grandma, you are dead center for this new tornado warning. You need to get Grandpa and go down to the basement. This thing is moving fast. I don't think it's produced any tornadoes yet, but it's looking better and better over time here. We're gonna drop down and get on it. Hit this road, go back down south. We did a giant triangle. Oh my goodness, it is going to be the cell west, absolutely. This Mount Auburn Mechanicsburg cell, it means business. This is probably going to be our SIG or violent tornado producer. This is probably going to be our cell of the day. We need to get back, we need to get towards it. Texting my grandma to get to the basement right now. Bro, this southwest is about to really try. Get down here to Dalton City and go west. Here it is right there. That's that cell that's about to try. Will confirmed he had a brief tornado northwest of Decatur. We never got a view of it. We were too far south. It's gonna be a rocket ship. Way off in the distance there is that tornado-warned cell. It's so weird chasing tornadoes under a sky that looks like this. I think we'll probably pause here and wait. I was about to commit to north, and then all of a sudden a bunch of new rain just started falling ahead of that updraft. The good news is, oh, Steve's around here somewhere. Should probably get the reaction camera going. All right, Grandma, you need to get to the basement. This cell is coming straight towards you. It might produce a tornado here shortly. It's got a big bolt. It's gonna be this cell. Oh, it's trying to wrap. It might go south of Macon. It might go south. It is trying to wrap up. This thing's for an hour in front of it. I mean, allegedly this is, I do not believe that this is only moving east at 35. Okay. Are these just like tourists from Germany, or like are those people here for the World Cup, or are they chasers? This might be people from the World Cup. Just tourists, not storm chasers. This cell is trying so hard right now. Just wait until you get east. Just has to wait a little longer. Oh, it looks... yeah, it looks like it's about to try. pick up.
Your call has been forwarded.
Pick up, Grandma.
Your call has been.
All right, I want to get south here. Next southern option, we're taking it. It's not quite ready yet. Just needs to wait till it gets east. Just wait until you get east. Gonna try straight ahead. We're gonna get south and then east here. Can't get a hold of Grandma here. It's about to try. Right there. Can't get a hold of Grandma.
Your call has.
It's just not going through. Like, it's not ringing at all. Here we go, rotating wall cloud reported. It is time to go east. Try calling Grandpa.
Your call.
We're not going through. Can't get a hold of him. It's going near Blue Mound. It's about to go. Shoot, my camera fell down. It is about to go. Hopefully Grandma and Grandpa are in the basement. I can't get a hold of them. Dude, that is about to produce a SIG-TOR. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's probably down right now. I see a big lowering back there. I see a big lowering back in the rain here, chat. Is it down? There is a big lowering back there. Possible tornado right now. Okay, we're gonna put up our Insta360. If I can freaking find it. Where the heck did I put it? I just had it. Where's it at? Seriously, I just had this thing. Where did it go? Seriously, where did I put it? Okay, we might not have it. Where did I put it? I just had it. I legitimately just had it. Where is it? Where did I put it? I just had it. Are you kidding me? Where did it go? How do I keep losing this thing, man? I don't even have a clue where I put it this time, though. There is a big lowering back there. It's about to produce. Where did I put this thing? Do we just not have it? Like, where did I set it? I just had it earlier today. Have it, and we've wasted a lot of time. Are you kidding me, man? Like, I have no idea where I would have put it. I just had it. It's got to be between or underneath the seat or something, but we don't have time for that. Seriously, man. I had it, I got everything ready to go. I found it. I freaking found it. It is trying to go back there. Can't quite see it. It's gonna pass just south of my grandparents. What a look on radar this is, chat. Oh my gosh. That is problematic. We are basically operating from the path right now. We need to get out of the way. This thing is just gonna try and run us over. I think it's gonna miss Grandma down to the south. That is a nasty look on radar. Good, stay down there. I think it's gonna miss you, but just be careful. It'll pass shortly. There's our cell right there. It's tried a few times back there. That might be a tornado right there. I see some stuff getting kicked up. It might be a weak tornado at the moment. It's right there. But we need to keep getting ahead here. I don't see it yet. It is trying to wrap up back there. Okay, the goal is just to get, probably head over to Bethany here. It had a really distinct lowering for a while. Dude, we're getting, like, it's about to just outrun us. We need to speed up. We need to get east and then go southeast at Bethany. Dude, it's like just diving south right now. It is chasing us. It's not quite on the ground yet, I don't think, but it's coming. We gotta get, I want to hit that road by Bethany. The problem is we run into a pretty big lake here. Maybe we go down south towards Shelbyville. We could either go down to Sullivan and south, or then Shelbyville and then east. I kind of want to do the Sullivan route. I guess we're going south either way, according to this. This is trying to plant an intense tornado. Don't see anything yet. Oh my goodness. Dude, it is trying to go right back there. Just in the rain. Lightning barrage. We gotta keep ahead of it. It's gonna be just back there in the rain. What is with this waviness on the north side like that? That's a little goofy. Dude, the motion on this is just incredibly fast for how distant we are. We just gotta stay ahead. What's it doing behind us? I don't see it yet, but we just got to stay ahead. Look at this shelf coming in from the north. Gonna head over the lake here. When I get to Sullivan. Okay, it wants me to take this way. Dude, this thing is just trying to catch us. Dude, there might be something big in there. I can see the rain curtain spiraling from this far out. We need to get the heck east. It's okay, we got a mile and we go east. This thing is racing us right now. It is faster than we are. Be in there somewhere. We just can't stay that far ahead of it. We're just gonna have to beam east. Beam east, go north at Bethany and come back south. We should be out of the path once we get far enough east here, but man, this is a scary cell here. Those rain bands are spiraling and holy cow is it rotating like crazy. I mean, I'm seeing stuff here. I don't think I've seen a cell do that. Where that thing, it's got that weird, like, ragged, like, that weird look, and it's just spinning away right now. Dude, this is an insane lightning barrage. We made a slight navigational error here. Can't I just go east and then back up north? Do I really have to go through Bethany like this? Anything's happening back there, we're catching it on the 360. I don't have the 4-camera setup running right now. We'll just go the way map says. It's had this consistent bull lowering back in there. It's actually fairly high based. There's a consistent little lowering back there. And that's where it's trying to concentrate and produce a tornado, but it's struggling. I mean, look at this scud just, whatever this is, just launching up north. Like, this whole thing is just rotating like crazy right now. New lowerings formed to the north of it. Probably the strongest supercell we've seen this month. All right, we have 0.7 miles and we can get through. And we got a blast southeast. Moving west on it was a mistake, as always with these types of storms. Those 5 miles that we went west cost us the difference between a fantastic position and just an okay one. Point two, where's Where's Robinson? If this does produce, it should be a really strong tornado. Unless that stable layer is really impacting it that much. Doing some weird, goofy stuff here on radar. That couplet is catching us. Got to get through town here and then take Illinois 121 southeast. Dude, this thing is right behind us right now. It is just a few miles back, chasing us. The couplet's not quite as strong now. There is a little bit more inflow though than there was earlier. It's doing something goofy right now. A little worried that we're dealing with some stable air, but Effingham right now is 80-73. That should be well in the range of SIGTORs today. All right, guys, you guys got to go. I'm not sure if you're chasers or locals or what, but we have got to get moving. It's still definitely struggling here. Off to the right, you can see that little ragged lowering. That's where it would try and produce, but it's not happening. It might be just a tad too stable. We might just have to blast southeast, get in front. The key with a storm like this is to always, no matter what, keep it in front of you. Okay, we gotta go faster than this, guys. It's gonna catch us. Crazy lightning bolts. Guys, we gotta go faster than 55. Inflow is just really ramped up again. I need to get around these guys. We gotta get around these guys. Come on, guys, come on. These can't be chasers, right? Like, and there's one car coming at like the perfect interval where you can't pass. Yep, I see you too, buddy. I know, I would like to do that as well. Struggling to wrap up. Maybe next cycle gets it done. See what my car's reading. 77 should be close enough. Trying to get a view from the river. We've just got these trees back behind us and on that right side. I think we might just take this road all the way down to Mattoon. Mattoon is warming up really fast. 75 over 70. This was what, 73 earlier last I looked. If this storm continues down this way, it's going to probably produce a powerful tornado. We just have to stay ahead. Maybe we give up short-term view of this storm and just blast way in front of it and just don't worry about it. The environment down there should be a little bit better than it is up here. Don't see anything that looks like a tornado on the ground behind us at the moment. That shelf cloud to the north is weakened. It looks a little bit less cold up there. We're already running into convergence up here. Wherever we're looking's off to the right. We might just take this road all the way through. Can't get ahead. It's impossible to get ahead. I think if we just want to take this thing to Mattoon. New cell forming up by Illiopolis right now. It's got the look as well. Depends on how much the air mass is recovered behind this cell. I would say probably fairly well. This is an intense lightning barrage here out ahead of the storm. We're just gonna keep going east. Like, there's no reason to stop yet until it looks like there is a confirmed tornado and I can see a tornado out of that side mirror. We're not stopping. I don't see one yet. The name of the game is to stay in front. It's the only way to get on this. If you're next to it, you're behind it. Dude, this lightning out ahead is nuts. This is the storm that's been modeled, I think, all day and all night last night. That rogue supercell that blasts through Illinois. Whatever ground we just gained, I think we're about to lose in town here. Mattoon gives us some options. Don't want to go through Mattoon proper. We're going to want to go around it here. Dude, these bolts are insane. Energy drink number 2 for today, chat. Only 100 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, see, we're gonna give up a lot of ground in town here. Dude, these are like just massive bolts, just launching out ahead of the cell. What are we doing here? 4-way stop. Is there power out? I think power's out here. I think their power is out here. Everything is off. Power seems to be out here. What town is this? It's not Bethany, it's the next town down. Sullivan. Power seems to be out here in Sullivan. Almost through town. Can't see it. We'll get a view here where we're going down south towards Allenville. We'll get a good view right there. Dude, these are some nasty bolts. Our car might get struck. Might get Aaron Rigsby. It's June. It really should not feel like I'm chasing a storm in early April. June storms don't normally just rocket off like this, but this has been forecast for a few days now. All right, we are definitely behind a non-chaser. Couple non-chasers perhaps. You know, Illinois is the only state where I've heard of people really passing on the shoulder that much. Dude, non-stop lightning right now. It's trying to clear back out again. Rotation's definitely waned. I think we're just not quite stable enough or not quite unstable enough at the surface, and this is what I was worried about, is traffic like this getting east. Can't go 55 and expect to outrun a storm going 65. It's just not gonna work. And we're going 49. We gotta get around these people, man. Gotta get around these people. Getting much lower now. Dude, these are some of the craziest bolts I've seen this year. Just launching them miles out ahead of the updraft. Man, these Illinois roads, they're just too busy to pass. What is happening here? It's this car, 2 cars ahead, they're going slow. Are they turning? What are we doing? Tornado warning is not the time to drive slow. This is nope. This can't be safe to pass on, man. Yeah, this guy's going real slow though, and we got stuck behind him. Fantastic. Trying everything to stay out ahead. Definitely made a mistake by trying to bite west when it looked like it was about to go. Can only ever do that when it is for sure going with a tornado that looks like it's gonna last a while. Here's the look right now. It looks like it might have like something back there. I see a bunch of scud in the back. I can't tell if that's just updraft or if that's it. Rotation looks very like not there on radar right now. you gotta chase these storms. Like you were one-on-one with Randy. It's probably really nice out ahead. Not really in the mood for a structure show, but we're getting one. This thing is chugging along. New storm forming in west of Decatur right now. That one could be interesting as well. Get around these two. I think I got an opportunity here. Yep. Go, buddy. Go, 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 go. We got this. A new lowering behind us right now. I'm not sure what that is. Small confined lowering. I can see it right there. That might be a tornado attempt. I just want to keep moving. I don't want to stop. So unless it fully condenses right there, we're not stopping. It is not, so we are not. Okay, it's about to get tougher to stay with this thing. We had this nice highway that went southeast. We bought a little bit of time with it, but we don't have this road forever. It almost looks like a new base is forming, like right there. It almost looks like it. I think that might be a new base trying to form. Is that a new base trying to form near Humboldt? What are you doing, dude? What is this cell doing? If we have a new storm going up there, that puts us in an even more annoying spot. put Charleston in our maps here. We can get down southeast. What's gonna take this road, really? Okay, well. All right, guys. I'd like to get through here. Okay, if it's gonna try again here, oh shoot, you guys just fell. We have a crazy supercell on going here. We're gonna go 0.5 for you. It's gonna go right there. Something's up here, it's getting smaller. It would try and go right in that little pocket right there. Is that one right there? There's a funnel and maybe... What is happening right now? Are there two right now, or is that... There's definitely at least one on the left. Is that a tornado or is that just scud on the right? I think that's a tornado. It's in a weird spot. Maybe not. Now it's starting to look goofy. What are we doing? What is happening? What is it doing? New wall cloud forming back behind us. I think that might be a tornado right there, chat. We got two funnels. We got one right there and then that one right there. Left one's gone, right one is dissipating now too. May have been two. We're too far out to tell. It sure looked like it though. What the heck is with this old base then? There's like... There's like all these little eddies forming on that northern base. doing right now. The one back by Decatur looks pretty strong again. All right, we got to decide on our routes faster, guys. Was that actually like a brief? Dude, these bolts out ahead. Not even sure where we should exactly be looking right now. All those funnels back off on the northwest, and yet this updraft here looks not like a tornado producer at the moment. Yep. Yeah, I think that was a possible. I think that was a tornado. Ace is just doing something weird. Like there's this weird like elevated thing out in front, and then there's like the actual updraft you'd be looking at. I don't want to settle for a structure show today. Inflow is ripping into this storm right now. Does Illinois do structure tornadoes that often? Because like this thing is cranking. The motion! That is some just crazy motion on it, but it doesn't want to plant. It feels like slightly elevated. It is trying to curl here, but something's just stopping it. We might just be slightly too stable in the low levels. Like maybe that low level inversion was important. I'm gonna flip to the other side of the road once this car passes. Okay, speed up, buddy. Speed up. Well, not bad for structure, but I wasn't chasing today for Onaga. Dude, what a storm here, but just not really. Something is off with it, but look at the motion up here, like on this thing wrapping. I would try and blast in front of it, but it's gonna be really tough to do so. I'm also just not sure that this is gonna produce a tornado with a look like this. Dude, look at all of these chasers. It should try like right at the apex here, but it really hasn't. It stayed mostly elevated for most of the time here. It did try a lot earlier, but getting a new RFD cut, see if that can't crank a tornado out real quick. It's just such a weird cell right now. Like today was tornado day and it's been weirdly structure filled. Just slightly elevated. with this new base forming out ahead, man? Like, what is happening? Like, look at this. It's almost like there's an elevated cell out ahead. Echoes are falling on this. And it's left turned. I just feel like if I leave this cell and it produces, I'm gonna be mad that I left it. But it just looks super weird. There's something up with it. That north side had that, like, I don't know how to describe it. Just a really interesting look to it. Like, this looks like it's about to try and reach down there, like, and become surface-based the whole way through, even on this leading edge. I have no idea what this is doing. Why is the base back west not good enough? Okay, probably head to Ashmore, down to Westfield. So the thing with a structure chase is normally with structure you want to be able to get out and see it. With this type of cell, it's really not that way. You can't really, it's just moving too fast. Get down and around here. Charleston's probably a little too far south, but if we're structure chasing, we might as well commit structure chase and cause it to produce a tornado while we're going after the structure. I feel like that's how we got to chase a cell like this. If it doesn't do what you want it to do, make it do it. Seems like we're just slightly elevated. Probably turn off the reaction camera. It looked really imminent for a second there when it was west of Macon, and then thankfully it fell apart there. Locust. We're taking the road after Locust. We're taking Olive. Just slightly elevated. Just slightly elevated. The temperatures do increase down to the south, and I wonder if that helps. Like, the goal is just to stay on this storm. If it can turn right and get much further south, it's probably got a better opportunity. But can my maps work, please? Not really sure what you're doing, dude. Like, I'm not gonna chase this thing like it's gonna produce a tornado if it's not gonna produce a tornado. Okay, we're gonna take Harrison. I think it's probably better to back off this thing for a minute and do the structure. We can always get back west on a new cell. But I feel like this thing is gonna try and produce right as we back off of it. Like, we should be moving into better temperatures all the time. There's not a lot of scud rising in here. I feel like it's got to get southeast before it really tries. It's where the better temperatures are. I'm not sure about better shear. I like to be a little different on my drives here. Let's see how this road treats us. This is like, as a supercell itself, this is one of the fastest rotating ones I've ever seen. But it just can't produce a tornado. There's just this little cool temperature layer. All right, I think it's time to get out the 12 millimeter. crossing coming up. This road will take us across it down at Marshall. That's all the way down to I-70. Stay in front and hope you will be rewarded. That's the plan. A deer runs out and our chase is over. Dude, the inflow is ripping into this cell. I can't believe it's so elevated. Shear is so strong today, and there's just this tiny little stable layer. Starting to pull a bit more scudded though at the base. Yeah, we're starting to bring in some scud randomly here, chat. Which way? It's gotta be left, right? Can't show you guys right now, we don't have a great view. Got that little thing lower in here. I just want to keep getting south. I don't think tornadoes are close. Just really concerned with the radar look here. We do have another cell blasting in from the east. Our echoes are just shrinking on this thing. We might end up going back to that western cell. Man, that western cell is screaming. But that might force this one to produce a quick tornado here. Starting to get some scud rising in the back now. When I get down here a little ways, I'll show you guys a bit more what I mean. See that little low scud there starting to form? It's trying to become surface-based right now. It's trying to pull that warm air in from the surface. It's just really struggling. Because the surface air is just not warm enough. It's like a little bit too low. Okay, grab you guys and the 12mm camera and I'll be right back. Well, why would I say that? You guys are coming with me. It would try and go right there, back there. Grab a shot here. Chat, we might have a funnel here. There, it's trying right there. We're getting some scud lowerings though. That's a great sign for tornadoes. Storm just something just happened. This storm just hit something or did something, and it's much more conducive looking right now than it was about 12 seconds ago. Got a couple lowerings back there now. That's a fantastic look. Dude, this RFD is kicking out right now. It's about to try. RFD surge on it. This might be it. There's a wall cloud back there. It's spinning for sure. Right now. Big wall cloud. Typically forms at the apex of the wall cloud, so right on that right side of it. I think we just went surface based though. Still got half a tank of gas. This cell just had something happen to it. Like, not really sure what that was. It just tried briefly to produce a tornado. Not sure if it's going to continue doing that, but it just all of a sudden just tried for like one quick cycle there. It's still really small. We've got this lowering here. I'm not sure what's happening. The storm itself seems to be weakening, but in the low levels it's improved. I think we're going to be heading back west here shortly. There is another cell back behind us where we just came from. Yeah, there's a cell up by Humboldt, Mattoon again. Man, this terrain is just closed up on us. Not really sure what this guy's trying to do right now. Continues to shrink and look worse. RFD is cleared out almost completely. Okay, I think we're gonna flip back around and head to Mattoon. That cell's got a shot. I mean, 79 over 70 is not bad. This is like surface based now though, which is the thing that's confusing me. Like it got real low for a second and started pulling in scud before it was just this flat elevated looking base. And then it starts pulling in air from the ground, but it's shrinking while it's doing that and weakening. So to me that means our temperatures have just finally hit. And I think we're gonna flip around here. Next available road or turnout, I think we're gonna go back west, because that cell should have a little bit better luck. Sorry, I know the 4 camera thing's not on. It's annoying, but it was not working well, and I couldn't run it with passengers in the vehicle, so I haven't set it up yet, or reset it up, I should say. Go around me. Go around me. Okay, this is our cell right now. It looks like scud now. You can see it though, the updraft there is tilting over quite a bit. Not a great sign for this guy. It is really spinning though. Like you can even see motion out here on the flanks. I'm not even sure if it comes through on the phone, but there is like really strong motion here. Like, it's a really strongly rotating supercell. I mean, that's going to be where it's going to try and wrap up, is right there. Okay, I'm trying to figure out whether we go back west or we stay on this guy. I mean, echoes just continue to shrink on it. And we can see visually overhead, the updraft is tilting over. I think we're gonna make the call and go back west. Head towards Greenup, Charleston. Somewhere in there, give that cell a shot. Seems like it lost that scuddy look. I think we're gonna go back west. I just didn't like seeing those updrafts tilt over right overhead like that. Usually means your storm's pretty weak. And I like that the cell west is going to be further south. If I miss a sig tour on this, I'm going to cry, but... Okay, we're going to flip back around here. Switch storms. Western cell is much taller. Hopefully we can get a better position on this one. We maintained a pretty solid position on this storm for a while. We're not that far off this western cell. It's coming in hot. It's already back towards Mattoon right now. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to verify as a high risk, but it's still well underperforming the moderate that's in place. It's only 6:30. We got loads of time. Seems like that Missouri stuff is already weakened. Let's get on that western cell. I think it could be interesting. There's an 82/72 in Effingham and 79/70 at Mattoon. So our temperatures should become a bit more favorable. We do have rotating wall cloud reports on it right now. We're not that far off of Mattoon. Couldn't find a better spot to pull off. All right. You know the storm's going hard when people are just parking in the middle of the road. Probably catch this thing. I mean, so one of the issues here is that river. And we got to go up to Charleston to cross it. Okay, I think we're just going to go west here and then scramble back south. Eastern cell's not it. If these are chasers, they are way behind. They should flip. Yeah, like this is moving into 76/66. I think it's probably just north of that front. Very pretty storm, but might not have the high-end tornado potential that this west one has. It looked like for a second it was going to do it. We got out ahead and it was a super weird look where it was almost like there was like an elevated base out ahead of the surface base part. Ironically, it really reminds me of March stuff where it's just not co-located. I was saying that today looks like a March chase and feels like a March chase because I'm chasing exactly how I would in the middle of March. It is really off-putting in June to be chasing storms that are moving like 60+ miles an hour. It's just not normal. Maybe, I don't think I've ever had a June storm chase where things were moving this fast. Whoa, tight fit. A few wall cloud reports on this western one. Let's see what it does. Catch it south of Charleston. We're really not that far off of it. Like, probably just get through town here and then get like 5-10 miles back west and we'll have a visual again. This one seems to be moving a little bit faster than that other one. I mean, we've been basically non-stop driving this whole time. And that's what I meant by these storms are just going to be very, very tough to stay on. You know, like you're going to have to fly or you're going to lose it. And there are still chasers coming through here well behind this storm. And I think they should flip around and go west, get on the better cell anyway. But instead, they're all trailing this this supercell by miles and miles because it's moving so fast. Okay, the cell should be up here and on the right. Might not have a visual just yet. Yeah, not quite. It's probably going to be slightly elevated. Oh. Tornado confirmed. Ooh, it looks HP. Is there actually a tornado? Somebody said a tornado confirmed touchdown multi-vortex, but I just pulled Will's stream and he doesn't have a visual, so he was looking straight at the cell. I feel like this west one could clear out the rain a little. Okay, it is way off in the distance there. You can see that little lowering. I need a new windshield pretty bad, guys. Okay, well, we could catch it at Charleston. How far off we straight line distance? We're about 15 miles. It's coming at us. We're going at it. We'll catch it fast. I kind of don't want to go through Charleston, though, because by the time we get there, I think it's going to be on top of us again. Only one tornado report. I find that very suspicious. Funnel cloud reported. We might have to go back up into Charleston. Hopefully we didn't leave this too late. How fast is this guy moving? East of 50. 50 is not too bad. Another low cell, tough to see. Go, destructive severe thunder warning. I feel like this one's just got a little bit better air to work with. Now that those warmer temperatures are lifting, yeah, like, what is that one? Mattoon is 81 over 70. That should be tornadoes. They need to tornado warn this thing. They put out some destructive severe, but they need an explicit tornado warning. We're cruising towards it. It looks pretty outflowy, but man, the temperatures and dew points are coming up. 81 over 70 should be well into tornado territory. I was hoping that eastern cell would do it to be a little less HP, but not quite. Just came through maybe a little too early. I can get around to Charleston and then bail south, but we'll be in the trees the whole time, and I'm not sure that's the best idea. Like how, this is a 15-minute drive. There we go, finally tornado warned. Make sure our camera's all in focus here. Tornado warning right now. Is it observed? They only have radar indicated, but I've seen a few reports of a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado. My friend just confirmed a tornado on it. Let's get right up in it. I think those temperatures were the key today. I don't want to go up through Charleston right now because it is going to come straight through town. Or maybe we you know what the heck, you only live once. Let's go up through Charleston. Let's see what happens up here. It's heading beelining for town right now. It's not moving as far south as it was earlier, so we can take this road and come back. Worst comes to worst, we just got to blast north. They did confirm a tornado. Get to Charleston and go south. I actually think we do want to stay on this side of the road though. I just want to get a view real quick and we can come back. We should be able to outrun it with it going 50 and us being able to go like 60. Very surprised that they don't have a confirmed tornado warning on this thing. Still only radar indicated, even though multiple reports have come in. It needs to be upgraded. Okay, cameras are going on. Lightning is picking up. Let's try storm number 3, I guess. Multiple tornado reports. Rain wrap tornado ongoing to the west. Yeah, dude, this is HP as heck. Be just off to the right of this thing. I mean, we could just stay north of it. We take that road that we took last time. Just gonna run it down. It's just gonna have it chase us down the road we were on last time. We know that road, we know it's good. It is right back in there. We are directly in the path of this tornado. Heading straight for Charleston, Illinois right now. There is a tornado in there. Tucked right in there. Oh my goodness, I think I see it. I think I saw the left edge. That's got to be it right there. We'll sacrifice the windshield. That's got to be it right there. This is a gnarly supercell. Gonna get some pretty big hail here. Making it through Charleston really fast. Is our escape south or north? I have to decide now. I think it's gonna end up being north. We do have an eastern escape route as well right here. I don't want to get too far away from this. Trying to figure out which way we go to stay safe. We're gonna have to haul away from it. Oh man, cortisol is spiking. Cortisol is spiking, chat. Into the abyss. Okay. It should be just to our northwest right now. Very heavily rain wrapped. Need a velocity update here. Give me a velocity update. It is going to be just ahead there. Okay, we're gonna get here and we're gonna go north. I'm not gonna try and outrun it. We're just gonna get away. Look at how mean this cell is here, chat. There is a tornado back in there somewhere. We are probably gonna get smashed with hail, but we're gonna get out of the way and get north. Back in there somewhere. We should be safe right here. Safe here. It is right back in there though. It is tucked right there. Alright, well I way overshot how far north we would need to be safe. If there is a tornado, it is right there. I can hear it. It is right back in there. I hear it. I can't quite see it though. Here comes this cold downdraft. we can get north if we need to. North is our escape route here. Okay, we're gonna just slide up a bit. I don't want to mess with this. Especially with these power lines being here, really spooking me. If we can get to a road with no power lines and look back south or punch in behind this thing. A lot of people about to drive into it. No idea where it is. I would love an update on reflectivity or something. All right, I think we're just gonna go in here and flip around a little. Is there anywhere I can flip? Okay, we were sitting just north of it. It's moving away from us. I wouldn't expect tornadoes today to really try and jump too far north here. If it's in here, it's gonna be kind of tucked towards the back, deep in that RFD. High cortisol chase today, folks. Everything is high stress and everything is dangerous. Haven't had an update in about 6 minutes from radar. I mean, I can tell you exactly where this tornado would be though. Got a stop sign here, don't hit me. Guy behind me, but I actually do want to go south a little bit here. Oh, here comes the hail. Big hail falling. Radar seems to be a little off on where this thing's at. It thinks it's right here. It would be right there in front of us, not over top of us. Okay, we're getting some hail falling here. Yeah, this should be down south of us, not overhead. Radar is a little off on its position. Yeah, so everyone's gonna see radar and post it and think I got killed or whatever, but it should be south of us. You can literally see the rain wrapping right there as it comes north. Crazy dynamics at play today, both synoptically and supercellular. All right, let's enter the back of this cell. Don't really think we're at much risk of something slingshotting back off towards us here. Would be like right in there. Looks like about the spot. Yeah, I mean, this just looks like it's pushing out. Large tornado just hit us, debris everywhere. Oh my goodness. It came through right here, it looks like. We got debris, pretty minor at the moment. Yeah, there was, oh my goodness. Tornado just came through here. We have damage everywhere. We're gonna switch to search and rescue mode, see if any houses down here are damaged. Nothing too bad, mostly trees down right now. I'm not seeing any houses really hit that badly. Let's see, do we have anything off here to the right? Look, trees are just snapped right here. Don't think we ever got a good visual on it. Let's get further down into town here and make sure everything's okay. Power is likely out here. I see trees down in a lot of places. Oh my goodness, this is not what you want to see. We have damage, we got down trees. I'm not seeing much other than that. Yeah, this is tornado damage though. We got out of the way just in time as it came to our south. Are you gonna pass me from the inside, buddy? I don't know what you're doing. Okay, it just seems like mostly down trees. We got some damage here. It seems like for the most part structures are okay. It just took down a lot of utility poles are down, trees are down. I literally have yet to see a house that's been damaged though. I see debris, but I don't feel like I'm not gonna go on a red, bro. We're safe here, there's nothing happening. You can go around me, but there's no reason. There's literally no reason to like just freaking go here. It doesn't seem like though it's ever gonna turn green. All right, whatever. It's literally stuck on that one thing. Sensor must be busted. It's still the same. It's not changing. PDS tornado warning. I don't think we ever got a clear view of it. Not seeing much damage here on the south side of town. It's more on the north side. Unless that was RFD wrapping, because I saw a report from down here saying that there's damage everywhere. Maybe that northern stuff was just extra RFD and maybe the tornado itself was down here. I was gonna say radar was really off with it. It was like the tornado was on top of you and it really wasn't even close. Oh, I see a bit more damage here. Just looks like tree branches and stuff. All I see are tree branches. Let's check the right here. I don't see much wrong over there. There's debris down. It may, I mean, with this large of an area, a good chunk of this is just a crazy RFD. Like, it's not all tornado. There's no way there was just a mile wide tornado, mile plus wide tornado. Taylorville's got a confirmed tornado. Let's test Westfield Road and catch this thing from behind. Westfield Road was the way that we got on this back up here. I'm not sure, like there is leaf damage here, but I really didn't feel like the tornado was this far south. I feel like it really would have been the north side of town there. Just got to be really careful with trees with this crazy RFD. Got damage everywhere, trees, branches down everywhere. It's only 7 p.m. right now. Don't go through Westfield, we were just there. I want to test Westfield Road. I think that's the only way to see it. Again, I wouldn't suspect that this would be a tornado that would just fling back towards us. I don't think it's that kind of day at all. We need to be weary just in case, but I don't feel like it's that kind of day. Yeah, that tornado would have gone through the north side. Please let Westfield be okay. That's the thing with chasing out here, is there's always a town in the way. Come on, give me a radar update. I haven't had one in 8 minutes because my service is so bad. Give me a radar update. We're gonna connect to ISP Tech here. Try and pull a radar scan down. Give me an update. Seems like it's remained well north. Hopefully it's missing Westfield and Ashmore right now. Let's dance in the bear's cage, shall we? The wind will tell us where the tornado's at, if there is one. We'll get a big wind shift. Is it north of us? Nah. No way it would be north. It'd be way, way east. Yeah, there's a new circulation trying to form. basically straight in front of us. The only reason that this RFD is so pleasant to drive through is we're driving with the wind right now. We're about to cross this RFD. You can see it just curling, those rain curtains just curling in right now. Man, this is an intense RFD. So tough not to get spooked when it's with a storm like this. But any tornado should remain to our north and to our east. Man, what an icky looking supercell here. At some point this tornado is gonna cross, right? Like it can't just sit in front. Got a big downdraft surge here. Might try and go southeast of us again. Where are you at? You're not north. I know you're not north. Are you northeast, east, or southeast? It really doesn't change how we would chase this because I want to get to Westfield and go south. I don't want to just drive through the RFD the whole chase. As fun as that was on April 18th. Strong winds out of the north. Not a fan of this. Not a big fan of RFDs like this, man. We just downgraded it to a regular warning here. Alright, well, we might go look for something west. Not sure how efficiently we're going to be able to move through here. This storm should outrun us really fast. I mean, it's moving way quicker than we can in the rain. We're capped to about 40 in this. Okay, not seeing damage in Westfield. A couple little twigs and stuff snapped, but not seeing a ton of damage out here. Who is on the chat? Buddy, are you gonna go, or? They waited for me to come to a complete stop. Alright. I don't think we're gonna catch this thing from in here, but I don't have the heart to dive south and drive all the way around. Call it laziness. That tornado warning. Yeah, I think we just gotta go south and bail. There's an interstate up here. We'll just have to get it at the interstate and hope we can beat it. That's the only way. The only way, chat. We got a stop sign coming up here. I hope this guy doesn't rear end me. All right, we're gonna go south. We're not gonna catch this storm from the RFD. It was kind of foolish to think that it was even possible. Who's behind us? A few chasers behind us. Well, there is that cell off to the west doing the same exact thing these other ones did. We might do that instead. How far away is Strasbourg? We might do that, just get on the western one again. It's only 7 o'clock. Man, this has been a really non-stop chase. No time to breathe. Man, this whole area, these warm front days, you tend to get one or two towns that just keep getting hit over and over and over by severe thunderstorms. What is this cell doing now? Gotta be careful for utility poles. A little afraid of those after Wellfleet. Strong downdraft. We got power lines on both sides. We got to get through. What is happening? Why is this so intense here? I mean, we're not at risk for a tornado. This is going the other way. Tornado would be off to our east. We'd be safe, but man, this is an intense little RFD push here. Starting to see light up out ahead. Strong RFD. It's weird how cells today look like they have like 2,000 LCLs with like 10-degree spreads. Yeah, I guess it's just behaving like Look at that power pole tilted right there. We're gonna go west. No time to think, only time to chase. Never gonna see any circulation from in here. Unless it decides to jump out the back side for some reason, which doesn't feel like that kind of cell to me. Well, I knew this was going to be a tough chase day, and that's what we've gotten. Storms that just race off to the east. They struggle to be tornadic, and when they are, they're very, very rain-wrapped. Those big HP storms are super eerie, where you know there's a tornado. You can sometimes even hear it, but you can't see it. Go around me if you want, brother. We got no place to go but west. Hail was a bit smaller than I was expecting, but that makes sense given how big our low-level shear is. I don't know why I was expecting. I'm like chasing this like I'm expecting it to be like a big HP storm in like Colorado or Kansas, where they're just loaded with like softball-sized hail, but this one really wasn't. At least not where we were. Probably have to get gas. We're only about 40 minutes off this other cell. Yeah, dude. Going back to Shelbyville, Strasburg now. Radar indicated cell by Shelbyville. That's where we're going now. Gonna have to get gas here shortly. It's just been non-stop. As expected, a very tough chase today. Very thankful that things did not go through south side of Decatur. chasing is wild. Charleston did take a pretty big hit with some downed trees and stuff. Thankfully, I did not see really any structures that damaged. There is another cell developing to our northwest here. It doesn't really look that defined. That cell southeast is probably going to dive more towards Stewardson. But that's okay. Chased what? It's 3 supercells at least. Don't think we ever got a clean view of that tornado. It was just kind of a circulation. It was loud though. And then maybe those 2 little circulations before, like it was when that initial cell came through and it was being real weird, but give me my June chases back, guys. Like, non-stop for a month. I actually left a month ago, 2 days ago. So May 15th was the last time I had like a prolonged break. Every other day I've had like one down day and then maybe like a reposition day here or there. Sometimes 2 reposition days, like that Oregon trip. There was definitely a tornado up there. We just got to it a little late. Just immediately rain wrapped. We were literally like 5 minutes late to it. That's what happens when you hesitate. I mean, it was still on the ground, obviously, as it went through Charleston, but it really wasn't that great of a tornado either way. Unfortunately damaging. I think we're just gonna keep going back west. All these cells have kind of done the same thing where they like do this like really deep hook look and then they like fail to produce a tornado and then they like retry, they produce a tornado and then they like float off and die. Like all three cells have pretty much done that. Of course, further east hasn't had as much time to destabilize. Tough freaking chase today. Gosh dang it, I just thought of the Phineas and Ferb working song and now it's stuck in my head again, bro. Never start chasing. I've been very fuel efficient on this storm chase, getting almost 29 miles per gallon, which is pretty cool considering my car is like missing a quarter of the bumper. Like normally I'm getting like 27, and on this chase day I'm getting 28, or excuse me, 28.9. Interesting, I wonder why. A lot of the time I've been, I guess maybe driving with the wind, but I don't know. The cell's starting to turn south here. Might have to get it towards Dietrich. Is that how you say it? Oh man. Not sure how I say that town name. Definitely need to deviate a bit more south because it was going west, but all right. 3 miles we go south. head down towards Effingham here. Another supercell that's trying to produce. Probably gonna be another HP cell. Running a little bit behind it, but it really wasn't much we could do to get through faster. I'm hungry, chat. I'm trying to think what I've had to eat today. I don't actually remember. Oh, I had a hot dog from Quick Trip, and then I had a string cheese. The people saying that this is going to be a high risk. I'm actually going to see how that guy's doing. Okay, we're gonna catch this thing by Effingham. Maybe Altamont, something in there. Okay. Literally a town square. Fantastic. Okay, we're heading towards Effingham. I put Altamont in, but we're probably going to catch this thing much sooner than that. It is coming at us. We're going at it. Once again, these storms are rocket ships today. I need a break or an empty open field tornado that doesn't hit anything. One of those two would be fantastic. Structure is fine, but it's not doing it for me right now. Just got tornado warned. We seem to be getting on these about right after they get tornado warned. Still don't have a visual yet. Gosh dang it, bro. Just dodged a deer. That was sent to prevent me from chasing this cell. I saw it just in time, bro. Jeez, man, we gotta be careful. What are with the deer this season? Like, I've never hit a deer before this year, and now I've hit two, and with the most near misses of any year. Like, what is happening? Deer was sent to kill me. Yeah, the deer are coming for me, guys. I don't know what it is. Not sure what it is. It was sent to kill me. What is happening? What are with the... I saw it just in time. Just dodged a deer. Gosh dang it, bro. Yeah, that deer was sent for me. There's no other, like, they're plotting, bro. Like, last time I hit one, like, right after I got off a bridge. Like, there was no way for me to see it. like this road, I just don't like how many trees there are. What was that, deer like number 11 or something this year? That Beecher City cell's probably a bit more photogenic here. Probably about 15 minutes off of it. This is coming into Effingham right now. Possible tornado on the ground. Might hit the north side of Effingham. Good 20 miles off the updraft, but we're blasting towards it, so we'll see if we can catch it before it gets anything. Coming at us at 50, we're going at it at 60. So 20 miles is gonna fly right by here. I refuse most of the time to chase on the interstate because it's just tougher to maneuver on. Might be a tornado northwest of Effingham. Might not be in our cards to get a good view today. Doesn't seem like these storms really want us to. Okay, can't see the base just yet. Really opened up though. They all keep doing the same thing. Just not sure what's gonna happen with this. Like they've steadily produced more and more. Like this is an 82. What is Effingham? 82 over 72. Like this should be surface based. And pretty cleanly surface based at that. Okay, but we do have a ton of options to chase this thing. Just back there, starting to come into view a little bit. We just seem to be about 5 minutes slow on these storms. It does seem to be hugging the south side of that warning box. That puts Effingham in a little bit more risk. Bro, there's a bounded weak echo region now. Possible tornado northwest of Effingham. We're in Montrose. No place for drugs, guys. Respect it. I feel like Illinois would be the state to like put a no drug sign on their town. Like not having one is an invitation. I feel like having one is a bigger invitation than not having one. All right, buddy. All right, buddy, your turn. Go, or I'm gonna go for you. Go, or I'm going for you. Get off your dang phone and drive. No place for phones. Back in there somewhere. Don't have the best view yet. Still moving towards it. Still only radar indicated at the moment. It's really not moving all that fast now, though. Here's Shumway. Sure that we could get through Effingham in a safe, fast manner. So we're probably just gonna sit southeast of town and let it come towards us, because otherwise I don't want to get stuck in town trying to outrun a tornado. We just did that. It really wasn't that fun. I must say, not that enjoyable. Not an enjoyable way to chase. And not a very safe way to do it either. Somebody just reported a funnel. Oh, yep, there's a big funnel up there. Just in the trees, there's a large funnel. We got a wild supercell here, chat. There's a funnel right there. This could be a big tornado. See that funnel right there. Big time funnel, big time supercell. Oh, that's a tornado. We got a tornado on the ground. Tornado ongoing right now. This is heading into Effingham. Tornado ongoing. Tornado ongoing. It is right behind those trees. Tornado on the ground. All right, we got everything set up. Here we go. Please don't come through town. It's gonna go right, it's heading right for the north side of Effingham right now. This is a dangerous situation. Tornado ongoing just behind these trees. Just behind those trees, there's a big tornado. We need to get through Titopolis or whatever this freaking town's name is. We got a big tornado off in the distance. Best case, it's just gotta go north of town. It's out of view now, we got a bunch of trees. We need to find a good viewing spot here. It's all open country except for right here where Effingham's at. So the south is fine, every direction's fine. It's just right where we're at, there is a big tornado ongoing. Might have a view here shortly. Should be just to our right. It's coming really fast. Dude, there is a big tornado back there. Big tornado. Can't get a view here. Can't get a view. It's just behind these trees and buildings. There it is right there. Big time tornado, chat. Big tornado. Give me a view, give me a view. There's just so much here in the way. There's a big tornado there. Oh my goodness. Big tornado right there. Trying to fully condense here, not fully condensed just yet. There it is right there. There it is right there. This thing's gonna fully condense, I think. There it is. Big pipe, big pipe. That is a confirmed tornado right now. I need a road to go north. There's a road upcoming that takes us north. We have a tornado right there. I can see it kicking up debris. Okay, not this road, but one down. There it is. It is coming towards us. Not fully condensed just yet. I can see debris though. North here at Crystal Club. Okay, we're gonna go north. This is coming into Effingham right now. It is right there. Just over that tree line. Strong rotation. There it is, right there. It's not fully condensed. It's not fully touching the ground. The funnel isn't, but I've seen debris getting kicked up. I need a view. It is coming towards us. It is coming basically right at us. If you are in Effingham, the north side of Effingham, if you are on Interstate 70, you need to take shelter immediately. We are living by the golden rule, try not to die. Man, this road doesn't have a view, does it? There it is, right there. Just over those trees. Can I get out of this, like, freaking abyss, bro? I hate this. What is happening? Why is it all forest? We're just in the woods. It's so dark. I need to get out of the way. We might have to go east. We might have to do some janky stuff to get out of the way here. No deer, please. No deer. No deer, please. No deer. No deer. Should get through here and have a visual. Where is it at? Where is it at? There it is, right there. Okay, hey, are you gonna go or are you gonna sit there? Hey. Okay, can you not park in the middle of the road? Tornado ongoing, tornado on the ground right now. There's a tornado crossing the interstate right now. Tornado ongoing. It is right here. They need to get off the interstate, man. It's coming. It's coming. Get off the interstate. It is coming this way. There it is, right there. We have a tornado crossing the interstate right now. It's coming right. It's gonna pass just to our right. We got a powerful tornado. It is coming close to us. It is right there. It's damaging tornado. It is literally right here. Damaging tornado. We got debris in the air. That guy, don't drive that way, buddy. You are heading in the path. We have debris in the air. Debris swirling right now around this tornado. It is right here, guys. Just across the road. Damaging tornado. Should be safe right here. It's gonna cross right next to us. Now I'm gonna flip around here. Getting hit with debris, but the tornado is away and off to our left. It's passing right next to us here. It is right over the interstate right now. terrifying tornado on the interstate. It is right here. It is right here. Get off the stop! Stop driving at it! Don't go that way! Oh my gosh, dude, these people are giving me a heart attack. There is a damaging tornado right here. Don't drive into it, please. Damaging tornado right now, guys. It is going to cross right here in front of us. Oh my God, a deer. Go, buddy. It is about to cross in front of us. It's about to cross in front. Get away from these power lines. There is a nasty tornado right here, chat. Damaging tornado. It's still here. Funnel's gone. It's getting bigger. It's still got some pretty intense motion trying to wrap on this back side. Oh gosh, what is happening? Is there twins right now? Do we have a secondary funnel off to the north? We got trees down here. It is moving away from us. Those houses are okay. It is right here. Big, powerful tornado. I smell gas. It just hit something. Oh my goodness. Powerful tornado. Things are in the air right now. This is an extremely dangerous situation. If you are near Effingham, east of Effingham, there it is right there. Gotta get it around. Can't quite see it. It's in there still though. Funnel is uncondensed once again. It's been doing this where it will have no funnel for a little bit. We are looking straight at where it's crossing right now. Always stop for stop signs, chat. That's the key. That's the key to a successful storm chase. I think the funnel is actually still up there. I think it's just a bit further down. Yeah, big pipe trying to condense here. It's been mostly uncondensed for a good chunk of its life here. See it down there ahead of us. Oh my goodness, just had a bolt in the front. Where is it? Is it still going? Don't see anything right now. It may... We're just falling behind it, really. Might come through better for you guys than it does for me. I think it's crossing the road right there up to the right. Yeah. That's it right there, I think. Yep, still there. Can't confirm debris. It is right there. We got some minor damage here. Trying to condense again. Much bigger this time. Oh, we got damage here. This is right where it crossed. There it is. Right there. Big tornado, chat. I need to get east. Where's my next eastern option? It's south and then east, isn't it? I need to get the Sony on this. Oh my gosh, dude, it's massive, massive tornado. Trying to get going here. It still hasn't fully condensed in this larger state here, but it is trying to plant. It's still on the ground, damaging tornado, but it is, man, it's screaming. I think my Insta360 is dead. Need to get down south and east. This is heading through Montrose right now. Big uncondensed pipe. Still a damaging, powerful tornado right now, guys. There it is, right there. Oh no, 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 no. Damaging tornado. We gotta get up. We gotta get up to the house. there's people up here. There's some kind of leak. Got more damage up here. Yeah, that's got to be a gas line right there. Can't get through here. I want to get up to that house. Okay. It still has power flashes. Get through here. There's already people searching both. Okay, they're getting
ambulances in. We gotta clear out.
okay. Still going out there, chat. This is a damaging tornado. Still ongoing off in the distance here. They wanted us to move for ambulances. No way we catch it. Still going over there. Damaging, destructive tornado. Long track, destructive tornado. It is still just cranking away back there, guys. We're never catching it. They got ambulances on the way and they said they wanted us to clear, so. Just way off in the distance there. It's literally still just going. It's starting to tuck back in the rain. We're not going to catch this guy. Here comes first responders. Gonna have to pull off for them. Numerous homes have been hit, at least 3 that we saw. See if there's anybody further down that we can help out, maybe. I mean, we're never gonna catch this guy. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, it just died. Okay, do we just go on the western cell? Let's get on the western cell. Oh, Chad, it's always tough whenever that happens. What interstate was that? Was that 70 or 57? I don't know my Illinois interstates very well. 70. So it crossed 57 and then 70, continued east. Try and find. We're just gonna go west, get on the westernmost cell. That's exactly what I did not want to happen back there. Seems like the interstate's still moving. I was terrified when it crossed there, man. Like, there were people just driving right next to it. I kept losing it. I was expecting it to go further south than it ended up going. New cell by Vandalia. St. Elmo. That one could be problematic as well. But this one could also produce a large tornado. I don't know why our screen is so dark. Oh man, that thing almost ripped right through Effingham too. I hope everybody in those homes were okay. I forgot to put it back to the normal zoom. No way we catch that cell again. crossed was right here. I lost orientation on it because our road bended. That's what the issue was. That's why I thought it was further south. That side of the west looks really weak. It may have died. The cell east looks stronger, but there's no way I'm catching it. Side. Go check out this one last cell, and then I think we're gonna go and call it. This cell might be gone. Like I said, there's no way that we're catching that eastern one. What you want. Not gonna lie, I really dislike chasing out here because there's always something that's gonna get hit. It's not like Colorado or Nebraska where you can have a tornado on the ground for 20 miles and hit nothing. It's like if your tornado's on the ground for a long enough time out here, it is going to hit stuff, and it's gonna hit a lot of stuff. I am glad that it missed Effingham. It got really, really close. I think this cell out west might be dead. The cell east we're just never gonna catch is the issue. Still not a high risk tier event though. Get off here at Altamont. We got a mini supercell out in front of us. out any structure on it. It's got to be dead. There's like zero way this thing produces a tornado. Probably gonna stop here at Altamont. Keep an eye on this little mini cell here. Not sure what would even cause it to die. It's in a pretty favorable environment. Guys, supercell number what, 5 or 6? Very tiny, the smallest one so far. Probably get to Altamont and go south and do our stay ahead strategy. Is this confirmed or just radar indicated? It's trying to get the little couplet going, so we'll see. fixed your guys' brightness there. I feel like this app used to do it for me, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't. It just like locks the brightness. Have to get up and get off here at Altamont. The good news is, though, I did not see any cars on the interstate that had seemingly been thrown or moved. So, thankfully, it does seem like those people did not drive into it. My phone should have posted that thing much sooner than it did. I've been having issues with my phone being weird lately. Like, it just overheats and freezes. Or it just freezes in general, even when it's a normal temperature. I'm not sure what's been up with it. Okay, the supercell's right in front of us here. Do we fill up with gas? I'm at a quarter of a tank. I'm probably gonna top off gas here. Refill. Storm looks like it might need a second. I mean, it's gonna be on top of us though, that's the problem. So probably don't actually have time for that. Alright, well, we're just gonna go because we got a truck blocking both lanes there, so. And not park under overpasses, chat. Cardinal rule. Well, he's not parked under an overpass. Never mind, I take back the slander. You're doing okay, bud. Doing okay. Just might want to move a little bit south here. Okay. Yeah, this light is just gonna make it impossible to see. Yeah, we need to get like west here. It looks like we do have some kind of lowering back there. I'm gonna try and get you guys' brightness fixed so that way you can see it, but just back there, there is definitely a little lowering. I can't tell if this is a tornado. We're getting dark right now. It's coming basically right at us once again. This is another mini cell. Well, another mini cell. This is the only mini cell that we've really had today. They've each gotten progressively smaller with time. Oh, this is a good little turnout right here. So there it is right there. That's our storm. It kind of reminds me of that first one. It might be just a little small to produce a tornado. Nevertheless, rotation is increasing a little bit on radar. Don't think we have a tornado on the ground yet. We did just get a big updraft surge on this. How fast are we moving? This seems to be moving a little slower here. Oh, never mind. I lied. East at 55. All right, it's time to go. The problem is actually, I want to make sure we still have the 360. We may have lost it. Nope, we still got it. It wasn't on for the tornado. It ran out of battery. Well, we got it off now. Okay, we're gonna go 1.5 miles south and then get east. It's probably time to go. It's just so tiny though. Just not sure it's ever gonna really try. We do have a pretty decent couplet on radar, and we had a huge updraft pulse on this. All right, well, we'll get south and then east. The good news with a storm like this is these easterly motions do make them a bit easier to catch up and keep up with. If they were going northeast like originally forecast, this could have been much, much worse. There may be a bowl lowering trying to form back there dead ahead. Yeah, if there's a tornado, it's going to try and form straight ahead here. Much smaller cell, probably a smaller tornado. These things are much, much lower to the ground than they were earlier. I'm seeing a ton of motion now. If it's gonna produce, it's gonna be dead ahead. All right, I want to go get out ahead here. I don't want to get stuck behind it. Oh, that was a good bolt there. We do seem to have a wall cloud in front of us. Somebody just reported a funnel. I don't see a funnel here. I don't see a cone funnel anywhere. Oh wait, maybe I do. Is that it right there? Just off to the left. You guys can kind of see it there. That might be it. I can't quite tell. That might be it right there. I would not call this large though. All right, well, time to go get ahead. If it plants behind us, we'll be able to see it. We still got some decent light behind this. I feel like the main thing would actually be this lowering right here off to the right. I feel like that's the much more... Yeah, that's just got to be scud pushing. I'm really not sure what that foam cloud was. Yeah, I see you, bud. Thought I was gonna back into him, I think, but it wasn't even close. All right, we go 1.5 miles south, a few miles east. Stay ahead here. We should see a debris kick up, similar to the tornado earlier. Well, we were almost killed by a deer today, but we ended up dodging it, thankfully. That could have stopped the chase right there. Yeah, we need to go 1 mile down, keep going. Kind of just let this thing mog us here and... Oh. Don't see it quite yet. Dude, this is some strong wind here. It was not this windy before. I don't think this is purely RFD. We're blasting towards the storm, so we're gonna take this road. And we don't really have to worry about stuff backtracking on us too much. It's more just if it front tracks to where we're at. It doesn't seem like it's quite there to me. We've got this stuff over here. But I feel like it's actually going to be way out ahead there. That's got to be the pipe right there, is that thing. That might be our tornado. It just looks really fluffy. There's no way that's the tornado. It's got to be further northeast. I don't think there's an actual, like, distinct tornado attempt right now. I think we've got some broad circulation. Yeah, like, I don't know, there's just these lowerings over here, but again, very fluffy. Holy frog. Dude, what did this thing just do? It's like jumping way far out ahead. Like all of a sudden we just had this massive surge. I don't really see anything terribly tornadic. It's gonna be coming from over there most likely. Yeah, right there. Whew. Cold. Yep, and then the rotation just weakened. I just don't feel like it's that thing in the back that I showed you guys. I don't think it's that. I think it's gonna come from over there. Ugh. It just doesn't have a real defined look at the moment. It's a really, really tiny cell, like I said, so probably gonna struggle to produce. There's like this like middle ground where you want like a smallish updraft for a tornado, but you don't want it like this small. Like this is like a little too small here. But you also don't want just a giant like behemoth updraft, because that's how you get like that more rain wrap stuff. So if you want to see a tornado, you want to smallish updraft, but not that small. I don't know how to describe it. I wish I had like actual numbers that I could give. Like, yes, if your updraft is 4 miles wide, it's good. If it's 2 miles wide, it's bad. If it's 10 miles wide, it's terrible. Did not have this, just had it continuing straight through. All right, we got to be really careful about deer. These deer are coming after us this year, man. I just don't feel like this thing's got it. It really reminds me of that first cell. Should be northeast of us, but I don't see anything. This is one that we also don't want to produce. It's passing to the south side of Effingham right now. It's got more of an easterly track. It is trying to go in front of us though here. We are probably gonna have to dive south towards Mason and then get east. go down 675th. Hope we don't run into any deer and then get east. Imagine I just get slabbed when I'm right here. Is that it right there? Little nub funnel maybe? It just doesn't have a great look to it. Like the rest of the updraft just looks off. Not to mention this is kind of a weird-ish spot for rain. It's got a really linear look. The issue is just gonna be getting out east and getting out in front. Not a ton to see underneath this right now. Maybe way far up there to the northeast. I really underestimated this storm's speed. I was like, oh, it's going like 45. It's going like 60. That was always the concern for today. Jeez, man, it is flooring it. I don't see any rotating wall cloud here, so oh man, this sucks. I might not just have a good view, but I don't see a rotating wall cloud. It looks like a very like gusted out cell from where I'm at. Am I supposed to go right here? No, I'm supposed to follow this. Go up and then go down. I would expect it to be way northeast though, so we might just be looking at the wrong thing. It is nighttime, and we're not in front of it, so looking at the wrong thing's not gonna kill us. I feel like it's not really that close to producing. The old reports keep confusing me a little bit. I keep seeing like some of the reports come through from earlier in the event from the previous tornado. was shocked we actually had a photogenic tornado at all, considering how the first two storms went. Very interesting that this one was able to do it. Well, the other one. So cell number 1 that we were on was the one that went north of Decatur, produced a brief tornado and died. Will had that tornado, but we did not see it. So that was cell number 1. Cell number 2 was the one we were on for the longest, and we took it from basically the south side of Decatur to what? Like Westville, I think. So then cell number 3 was the rain-wrapped one that produced a tornado. What town was that? East of Mattoon. It was a college town. Charleston. So that was cell number 3. Cell number 4 was the one that produced the long track tornado. And cell number 5 is this little guy here who keeps trying, but is actually growing right now, but still not quite there. Probably going to need about 30 minutes before it really gets going, if it goes at all. Temperatures are dropping, and we're going to start to run into that issue with the surface inversion again. I mean, 82 temperatures down south could easily get it done, but the question is, how fast do those drop? This thing's starting to look a little more interesting. We just got to get out ahead. That's the thing with today. Just got to stay ahead. I let that tornado cross in front of me there. I just didn't feel like driving in front of it the whole time. But this time, we need to catch it from behind, which is a tall order with storms moving this fast in the state of Illinois. Illinois speed limits tend to be pretty low. It's not Texas. If this was West Texas, and you had a storm moving 60 miles an hour to the east, it's no issue. But in Illinois, it can be a big issue. Attempts back to the northwest. I'm not looking for storm relative velocity. That tornado crossed what? The first one crossed 57 and 70, correct? I think so. There's a little interesting thing here that I'm gonna show you guys real quick, and I'm not sure if this is a tornado or not. It's some sort of lowering there. Can't tell. Suspicious lowering out in front of us here. We're gonna have to call this chase pretty soon because we are getting low on gas. And I do not feel like walking tonight in the rain to go get gas. So yeah, I think that's probably gonna be, I think this storm just lost us because of that. I don't think we can keep up. If we couldn't keep up before, we certainly cannot keep up without gas. Yeah, we just totally lost touch with it anyway. Okay. Probably go get some gas here and then see what chat's saying. Maybe head towards Watson, see if there's any gas stations there. We're pretty close to an interstate. There should be quite a few gas station options here. Let's see. Really, there's not that many. Okay, we're gonna end our route, so that way it stops trying to look like on the route. Route is kind of irrelevant now. Oh, brakes are on. Oops, sorry, man. I forgot to turn them off. Down to the south, there's a Casey's. So Phillips 66 back to our southwest. We're gonna go down that way. Yeah, we can't keep up with this cell. We are at like less than an eighth of a tank of gas right now. My warning light should probably come on soon. When could we have refilled on this, Chase? I don't think we really had an opportunity. We could have maybe refilled once we got to the east or southeast side of Decatur, maybe. I don't know why. I was expecting these storms to turn more like southeast all day when I was chasing. I just feel like that's maybe June. Like June, those storms like to turn right. Today's really didn't do it that much. Sorry, well, guys, we'll get to chat here in a second. Very tough day to read chat. It was a very dynamic day. you don't normally chase 5 supercells and see a tornado on the 4th one. That's just not usually how storm chasing goes. You usually see it on like your 2nd supercell, maybe your 1st. And if you don't, the day's kind of over. So kind of a weird day in that regard. I think all of them did produce tornadoes though, except for maybe that last one. Today, this might have been a good opportunity for the drone today, honestly. I probably should have done that, but... Time to get some gas and probably call it here, chat. I need new wiper blades, maybe a new windshield. Got 2 days or so to do that. Think our next chase is gonna be Saturday. Out in Colorado, Nebraska, maybe northwest Kansas, somewhere in there. Today definitely did not verify as a high risk. There were really only 2 notable tornadoes in the main risk area, including Charleston, Mattoon tornado, and then the Effingham tornado. It's time to go get some gas though. And we'll read chat while that's happening and then call it a day. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start pumping gas. We'll bring you guys with me. Sorry, I know it's super bright. I have the settings all messed up. There we go. All right, well, we're pumping gas right now. It's much lower than it was earlier in the season. Still not great though. So car's still as beat up as ever. I need to get these working again. I didn't have them running because I had a camera crew and Maddie with me, so it's just really tough to use that whole system. So unfortunately, the Insta360 did not run for any of the tornadoes because it ran out of battery and I didn't have time to change it. So just gotta wait for the gas to pump here. Let me open chat, see what's happening. Or what has happened. Make sure I haven't missed too much. I mean, I probably missed a lot. Like, it's really tough to watch chat on a day like this. Oh man, thank you for the 50, Julianne. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I just saw that, but thank you so much. Thank you, Jaden, for the $10. Thank you guys, I do appreciate that. Thank you, Lujo, for the $4.99. Appreciate it. Yeah, I missed a bunch of donations. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, Catherine, for the $9.99. Thank you, Ashley, for the $4.99. Thank you, Trey Dog, for the $4.99. Sorry, guys. I know I missed a ton. Sorry about that. Just a grind of a chase. It's tough to read chat, but I do appreciate you guys. I saw that we did also hit almost at 9.7K subs, which is sweet. Only about 305 away from our goal of 10K. So that's fantastic. Unfortunately, the tornado that we saw today was very damaging. It destroyed at least 3 homes that I saw. Obviously not great. Once I can find any donations or GoFundMe links for the people who are impacted, I will post them in the description of this stream, as well as a YouTube post. And I'll probably put them on Twitter too. I hate to see tornadoes impacting people like this. And unfortunately, it's a reality of chasing the Midwest. And it's part of the reason I don't like it so much, is just because out in the plains, you can watch tornadoes that go for an hour and hit nothing. But a tornado goes for 5 minutes out here and it levels homes. So, but it's very fortunate in that sense that we did not realize the upper ceiling of this event. We only really had 2 notable tornadoes across Illinois, and I think a third in Indiana. So I would show my face, but I'm a disaster, chat. I didn't have time to shower this morning or yesterday morning, so I probably reek pretty bad. But yeah, we got all of our cameras and stuff running here. We're gonna have to get everything downloaded, saved, get the dash cam stuff saved. Just kind of a really high cortisol chase today. High cortisol chase today, chat. So we're probably gonna pull everything down here. It's still hot and humid here. I'm surprised the tornado threat is slowed down, especially with that other storm. I don't know why it's so elevated still. But yeah, we're gonna get everything set here, and hopefully we don't get copyrighted for this music, so I'm gonna take you guys back. Okay. Yeah, see, you gotta be careful. You can get copyrighted for that stuff. I one time had somebody copyright claim a video of mine because the hail dents that hit my car made the exact same like beat as their song. So it was fantastic. A little close to the stream, guys. Let's see what, read chat a little more, got busy there. Post them in the Discord too. Yes, Jennifer, I will. Need to stay safe while driving. Yes. Thank you, John. Good to see you in here. Yes, you found gas. Thank goodness. Yes, we did. We're good on gas right now. Thank you, Brooke. I appreciate the kind words. Sorry I missed so many donations, guys. It's really, I really need Maddie here to help read everything out. It gets really tough without her. So, yeah, that's pretty much all I got. That said, thank you guys so much. We're going to take maybe 2 down days, maybe 1, depending on how Friday looks. I need a break. I really do. I've been grinding nonstop. So these little down days here or there are really, really key. But that's pretty much all I got. I'm not sure if I'll end up posting most of the footage tonight. I might need a break, and I'm not really trying to sell anything. So we'll get everything pulled off the cameras tonight, though, and maybe maybe see what happens, maybe post some of it. I don't know. I just don't like it when everything gets hit like that. Like it's... Okay, this is the first tornado. There are a lot of bolts today. I did notice that. Did I not get the tornado on my Sony? Are you joking? I don't think I got it on my Sony. I think I forgot to record. Yeah, I think I forgot to record. It's not showing on this. Are you kidding me? I swear it was recording, man. That's the key. That's the key. Oh, okay, no, I got it. Freaking myself out. I thought I missed everything. Set up, here we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, almost had a heart attack that I didn't hit record. Yeah, we got some footage of it crossing the interstate there. Yeah, well, I'm really glad it didn't go through Effingham. I really am. I was like freaking out that I was about to do that. And those trees right there blocked it so that nobody could see it, like about to cross in front of them. And it was moving just so fast, but... yeah, just a crazy chase day. Definitely need a break. My car is cooked, repaired. My car is never getting repaired. My old elementary school is just a few roads away from me. Hope everybody is okay. Hopefully, yes, we need to recover. So that's pretty much all that I got for today. Thank you guys so much for joining, and I will see you probably Saturday at the earliest. I'll do a couple posts and stuff here, obviously, like I said, with the donations and all that stuff for anybody who was impacted by the tornadoes today. So I gotta open everything here, but keep an eye on those warnings. There's still stuff I think going on out in Indiana. Let me check on that. Yeah, still tornado warnings actually just southeast of Effingham right now. That storm is floated off, elevated near Newton, but some severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings out east in Indiana right now. A couple storms and showers still in east of St. Louis. But other than that, the main part of this event seems to be over, unless you're in Indiana, in which case it's really just getting started for you guys. Probably not going to be quite as intense, but there are probably going to be a few tornadoes tonight out there. So that's all I've got. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you tomorrow. I keep like rambling on this outro. Just a lot going on in my head. So, but that's all I got. See you guys on Saturday. Turning off weather front. Here, we're gonna back out a little bit so my Starlink can actually connect to the internet. That was a bit of a bump. Imagine I get a flat tire from that. Why is it not connecting to... Why is my stream server not connecting here? Chat, why is it like... My first one opened and closed like perfectly fine, and then this... Why is it... It thinks I'm a bot now.